Robot says switch to live.
Do.
Bildo says it's dark.
It is dark. Is it dark because my thing is in front of you, or dark because it's like dark outside? My jacket was kind of jangling around. Let me put this TTS ears in my ears. It's a bit cold up here. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that should connect. Alright, it's working. See if I can get this thing rotated on me a little bit better. I'm just wearing a big heavy jacket that I don't usually wear, so it kind of pushes things around a bit. Hello. I'm alright. I'm a little tired. Yesterday, for 2 days, I went skiing in Hachimantai. And then today I've been on buses and things. And before that, I was streaming for a day. And before that, I was filming for 2 days. And before that, I was going from Tokyo to Morioka. I've been just like busy for a week, but good busy. It's been fun. And I think I turned on the map. Turn on the map? I turned on the map. So the map command should work. If anybody's curious about where we are. I am, I think maybe northwest of Sendai station. And I don't have an agenda. I'm just going to walk around a bit tonight. I've been to Sendai many times, but I don't really know it that well, so kind of just exploring today. What's going on, clients? Good morning. They are filming here, like television. Must be a TV station. Maybe the TV station is here. Like the weather guy. Yeah, he's got like a weather board here. Talento. Alright, I need to find a place to get Hokkaido for my hands because I'm freaking cold. It's like -3 up in the Sendais right now. But it's not too windy. Yell at me if it becomes windy so I can put a microphone on to help you guys with the wind. And we'll find some stuff to take pictures of. I have my camera with me and I've got a pretty fast lens with me tonight, so that'll help with the low light. Yeah, just holler at me if it just gets like windy and rumbly. I hopefully have a solution for windy and rumbly sound sitting in my mailbox, so it's possible you won't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know where to go. I'm just walking totally random. Get the camera out, camera in hand. Without the camera in your hand, you don't take pictures. With the camera in your hand, you still sometimes don't remember. The Sendai's a pretty nice city. Very livable. I considered moving here at one point, but we didn't. Okay, maybe that beanie over there will have some Hokkaido. It's like those warm packet things you put in your hands. And tomorrow I'll probably hang out in Sendai. Yeah, she went back this morning. Wait, no, a couple days ago. So we were up there, and she was doing the tour work while we were up there with her, like me and our friend Makiko. Just looking for something to take a quick picture of, just so that we can see if everything's working. Ooh, are these plums? No, I can't remember what these things are called. Not quite blooming yet. We get them, maybe they might be blooming in Tokyo soon. All the times I've been into Sendai, I don't think I have ever been on the subway here. I don't even know what it looks like. Let's see what we got. Yeah, she was skiing too. Her company wants her to. They want her to know the ski resorts and stuff. Okay, here we go. This'll do. Followed by 9. Oh, let's put some water in that piece. It's the same. So these are like super. These must be bigger or something. 12.5 by 9, 12.5 by 9. Why are they so cheap? These ones are cheaper. I don't understand why. This is 16 hours. This is 12 hours. Alright, we're going to keep going. Cardでお願いします。
はい、お願いいたします。レシートどうされますか？
大丈夫です。
いたします。ありがとうございます。
Alright. I hope these ones aren't too big. That's all I had though. Okay. Let's stick these bastards in my shoes. Don't want to put it against my phone. The phone will overheat. Probably could use a smaller one for my gloves, but oh well, whatever. I like it on the back of my hand. Yeah, it's -3 right now, but it's just going to get colder as the night progresses. Should have done this before I started the stream. This isn't exactly the most interesting content. gonna be tricky. They make special shoe ones, but I didn't bother. I'm gonna regret it. All right, 1 foot teetered, and one more. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, as you can see, I'm taking measures to keep myself a little warm. I have a lot of pretty warm heat tech on. I did this in the wrong order. I should have done the shoes first because I don't have finger dexterity with my glove on. So it's difficult to get my shoe back on properly. So next time I'll try to remember that. There we go. Jammed it in there. And back in glove. And we'll be in good shape. Hopefully these will keep me a little warm. And they're pretty cheap. I mean, they're like 30 cents a piece or something. So up here in the frigid Sendai temperatures. They last for a really long time. It says it lasts for 16 hours. I believe it too, because sometimes they're still warm like in the morning after you use them at nighttime. Okay, and I've got enough for tomorrow. And just jam those bastards in there. Alright, and I can't use a glove on my left hand. I need to get gloves so I can get my get my fingers out, because whenever I have to touch something on the camera, like a screen or something, it never works. So it's an opportunity to test. Timer. Okay, cool. Hopefully the picture has worked. And that says Sendai on it. I figured that'd be a good place to start with photos. Wow, look at this dog. Fancy bastard. I glow. I glow, Sendai. What day of the week is it? Like Tuesday or something? Wednesday? Monday? I don't have any idea what day it is. Bit curious to see what kind of crowd we get, if any, tonight on stream here, since it's not a time that I normally stream. Making you stream off time, it kind of is like not super great for viewership, but it's okay. It's not what it's all about. Too much glare. Hey guys. Yeah, as long as I'm not just talking to myself like a madman. So yeah, thanks for dropping in. If anybody knows anything about Sendai, it's like walkable from the station area, and I should go check it out. Let me know, and we'll go check it out. I was hoping it would be snowy in Miyagi, but it's not. I thought that would just be a cool vibe. And I thought about what to do tomorrow. I haven't quite decided. Maybe I'll just walk around the city in the daylight. Let me know if that wind is bad, yo. It's like every once in a while there's wind, but it's mostly just completely dead. Is this an art? Looks like an art. Man, can we talk about... Yeah, that wind is probably bothering you guys. Yeah, snowboarding and skiing. I ski, but yeah, Kyde and our friend Makiko, they snowboard. It's really fun. We had a good time. It was pretty relaxed too. We just sort of chilled a bit, but I mean, went out, like we didn't like push it super hard. Sometimes you feel like obligated to be like, I have to go out and get every possible second of this. So we were just kind of hanging out with our friends. It was Makiko's birthday too, so sort of like a birthday weekend for her, hanging out. Shima Uma. But yeah, it was good to see Kyde too. I mean, I haven't seen her in like a month, and I won't see her again for I think 3 weeks. Can we talk about how stupid it's gotten checking into hotels now? Like, it's just gotten ridiculous. Like, they make you use a computer and stuff, and I know I've probably talked about this before, but maybe this is a Japan thing, I don't know. But like last night, I made the reservation at the hotel, like on a web page, and typed in all my information and gave it my credit card and like my address and like all the things. All the things happened. And then I hit the go button and I paid with the credit card online, so it was all done. Get to the hotel and there's like staff there. And I was like, yeah, can I check in? And he's like, yeah, use the computer. So the computer's like typing your reservation number, but I don't have a reservation number because whichever thing I use, the Goda doesn't have the same numbering system that his whatever their thing does, that kind of thing. So there was no reservation number. So I was like, there's no this reservation number, I don't have this thing that you need. And he was like, oh, just use your name. He's like, okay. And when I filled out the form, I did it in English, but the English didn't work. I had to type it in katakana. So I tried the English, it didn't work. I had the katakana, and like figuring out the interface and stuff is a pain. I tried that. Eventually, it sort of worked, but then he had to come over and fiddle with some stuff. And like, then it was like, okay, then he was like, okay, now you need to fill out like this form with your address and your phone number. And I was like, bro, like I did that last night. Like what is going on? Why do I have to do everything again? And I don't mind having to do everything again. Well, no, I do. It's just, what's going on? Oh, there's a motocompa. Holy shit. And yeah, Katie's at her ski job. Wish his flag wasn't on it. Motocompas are dope. This is like a little suitcase that turns into a motorbike. They're quite expensive now. So like this all opens and then the handlebars fold down into it and everything folds up and it turns into a suitcase. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see them that often. I don't know why it's just sitting on the street. Really have to close the... Yeah, I mean, they're really old. They make an electric one now, but it looks lame. It's like a credit card. The big credit card shaped thing. It doesn't look as like robust. You couldn't like roll down the road with it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's impossible to get in. It's just like, why do I have to fill out all these documents twice? That's my complaint. And also, like, they don't want to help you anymore. There's just like a person standing there awkwardly watching you fuddle around with a computer with it has an interface that you've literally never seen before. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, it's not like a problem exactly. It's just, it's the stupid computer. Like, just why do we use a computer? Either have a person and have the person help you, or not have a person and have a computer. Don't have a person awkwardly stand there and watch you uncomfortably try to use their stupid computer over and over. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's not the end of the world. So I can get these things underexpose them a bit. Huh? Street photography? Yeah. Just kind of playing with bokeh.
Yeah, okay. Do you know this area well?
No, I've only been to Sendai a few times, so I don't know it quite. I don't know it at all actually.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, just wondering if there's any good spots for the street. That's what I'm doing, but
yeah.
it just looks like the place.
yeah, basically, yeah. I'm just walking around.
Yeah, cool. Alright, enjoy it.
Yeah, have a good night.
It's quite cold.
Yeah. Kind of want to get that, but the red lights in the background could be kind of cool. Oh, I did have a stream buddy for a second. He looks like he's just walking around doing street photography. Get some gyoza. Let me see which one I shared. How did that one look? Here, I'm gonna share another one of those just for the hell of it. I like this one better. I waited for a car to come back, and I think it looks a little nicer. Yeah, I had a time when I was in Hokkaido where they wouldn't use the stupid, like, it wouldn't help me. It was a whole thing, and she wouldn't speak to me in Japanese, and she couldn't speak English. It was just a whole mess. I don't remember the whole details, but I just remember it being a hassle. Thinking about getting these things for the house, because they wouldn't get clogged like a normal pipe would for rain. I don't understand the phrase street photography exactly. Like, are you just outside taking pictures? Like, yeah. Dude, that's great. It's great to hear. 2nd to the 9th. Cool. Yeah, man. That's really cool news. Looks kind of cool over there. Can I walk over? It seems like you can't really walk through there. From the August 22nd. Do be ready for the heat. Direction. Cool looking little izakaya. Yeah, dude, I like Sendai. Sendai's cool. I was hoping for like a little more separation from the background with those lanterns. But it is cool that says Sendai on it. Okay, so I didn't realize you'd been here during the horrible times. Almost clean. Maybe, I kind of want it like this. Just a tad. It's kind of nice. Light's working for it. So it really ain't. Yeah, the humidity is brutal. Hey, what's up, man? It's your boy, Tuesday streaming boy. You know who it is. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's a lot of moving around, though. I guess if you don't have to worry about the logistics, it's not that bad. That's like a lot of movement, but it would be cool to go to the expo. Yeah, I haven't had any Zunda, dude. And here's the situation with the Zunda. I don't have any cow. I have one cowbell. So I'm a little worried about the Zunda shake. Oh, this needs Bitcoin. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I think I'm just short on cowbells. I don't have room for Zunda. I wish you could just go into a store and buy them here, but I haven't looked in a long time. Maybe you can now. Yeah, I do think the shake, I would assume. Like anytime I see the word shake, I'm thinking milk. I've never been able to, yeah, I mean in America they're over the counter. I've never been able to find them here. Is this the Shotengai that goes down? Is this the Shotengai that goes down to the station? I think the shake, I think they add milk to it. I mean, I don't actually know, I just assumed. Map, I need to get a map. You need to eat something as well. Oh, I'm like quite a ways away from the station. I think that Shotengai is like in front of the station. Oh shit, I've like kind of walked in a circle. Yeah, dude, there's no snow. I really thought there was, I was hoping there would be. There was snow in Morioka. And I thought about going to Akita, but the wind in Akita tomorrow is like when I'm gonna walk around outside, the wind tomorrow is nuts. So it's just like, okay, I'm not gonna go stand in 40-kilometer-an-hour winds, like on the Sea of Japan. Like, it's like insane levels of cold. I did want to see the cute doggies, just I didn't want to freeze to death over it. Orden. Yeah, if I had gone like a couple days ago, it would have been tolerable. But no bueno now. Again, guys, yeah, if the wind is brutal. I'm imagining him dancing with a baby deer and then slipping. Dragon, where are you? I don't remember where you landed today. Kanazawa. Alright. And people up here in Sendai living in the cold world. Oh, they get the old taxi still. Yeah, man, I've always wanted one of those old taxis. That'd be dope. I have to admit the new ones are more practical. But, damn, I'm gonna have that Genghis Khan song stuck in my head now. It's sheep. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Gyuton ramen. I'll take a pass. Yeah, they have the. I agree. The new ones don't look good, but they are a bit more practical in the sense of like how much like luggage you can get in like wheelchairs and things like that. They make more sense. But the old ones just look like they just look supreme. That's nice. It's a good looking cone we got here. Interesting. I've seen a few of these green lanterns. Pizza Lab. I didn't see the O. It was like behind the thing. No charge. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy drop any videos. Kind of a bummer. Guy should be cranking out videos on the daily. I'll zoom up. Wait, what'd you say? Hold on. What are you looking for? Let me see what it says. Turn back. Like an English? Hi to Ben, kind of the neighborhood. Oh, are you trying to knock up? Put the. You're trying to put down a pin. Asian resorts. I don't know where it was that you saw that. But I mean, this is like totally that neighborhood. Oh, Asian resort. Oh yeah, that's probably a love hotel or something. We got gyoza. I saw it, yeah. We got yaki gyoza. Says it's Sendai style. I don't know what the hell that means. Gyoza teishoko. That's pretty cheap. Probably sitting there without bothering somebody too. Wonder how late they're open. はい、あと、大丈夫です。今日は何時までやってますか？
今日は3時夜。
そうですか。はい。うん。い
つでも終わってます。
はい。
ちっちゃい餃子でニンニク入ってないので。
はい。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。Well, she came out and like, that's not Tokyo stuff. You know, you're in the Inaka when the staff comes out and says, "What up?" Oh, I asked her how late they're open. She said till 3. Kokobun Sho. Sounds weird. I live in there's a neighborhood near us called Kokobunji. So like when you change that last piece, it's like it sounds weird. That's wrong. I did a little bit Genghis Khan. There's a lot of youths out on the street. Out doing young people shit. A girl pinup. Let's go get a copyright, not a copyright strike, but a Twitch strike. I'm a bit tired, so my brain is going a little slow, so I'm not going to be like knocking them out of the park with the zingers tonight. Blind Panda. That's a fucked up name. Blind Panda? Yeah, man, they're doing young people shit. What is the typical Japanese percent? That's a good question. I don't know, really. I mean, I don't think they think it's like the worst place in the world or anything. Like, it's not, they don't think of it like they think of Nagoya. Which gets is like, it's totally an unfair rap. I think Sendai's got a fairly positive, like, view in people's heads. I really don't know, to be honest. I was really hoping for snow tonight. Yeah, so for Tohoku people, yeah, that's true. Because it is kind of like the big city of between here and Sapporo, or between, I guess even Fukushima. I thought about going to Fukushima as well, but I did some math and it was actually cheaper for me to come to Sendai right now, just because of the way that the transportation and stuff like worked out. It's a weird looking building. Noppo? Is that an N? Noppo? I got a little puddle here. I was hoping for more puddles. Yeah, there's nothing to work with that puddle. I was hoping for snow and puddles. Oh, we filmed in Morioka. So there'll be videos coming from Morioka. Yeah, I could pee on the ground. Nikoman. Could just get a Nikoman. Yeah, man, let's get a fucking Nikoman. That looks really good. Nice and warm. Yeah, I think that you got that right about who lived where. I know Chris used to live here. I guess Charlie used to live in Morioka. I'm not a Charlie expert. Man, my hands are cold, you know what I'm saying? Super chilly. Oh damn, I only have Ichimanen. You know what I'm saying? 肉まん1個お願いします。あと、はい。あと1万円までありますか？はい。すみません。
袋に入れますか？
大丈夫です。
はい、じゃあ350円。
一番
はい。はい、まず9000円お返しします。
はい。
はい、あと700円のお返しです。
はい、すいません。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay, now where can we munch this bastard? We'll go back to that post box, because then I can set the camera on the post box. The Nikomon was 350 yen. All I had was 10,000 yen. So I was just making sure he had change. They always have change. Basically, they always have change. But it seems a little like I'm buying something for 350 yen and I'm giving you 10,000 yen. Is that a pain for you? Yeah, you don't have to rent a car in Hokkaido, but it'd be pretty limiting. You get a driver's license, you good. Rent a car. Camera mount is upside down. It's hard to get out. It's Nikomon time. That shop is cool looking, all steamy. Cool, we got some vegetables in here for some Nico. It's sweet and savory. And most importantly, it's warm. It's got a little bit of spice to it too. I don't really remember those. I'll be here today. I'm going home tomorrow night. So I'll stay here tonight. And then I think my train tomorrow is like 7 or something. I'll use the speedy choo-choo to get home. This is Ace. Standing in the red light district, munching a bum. Going home. See how cold it is? That's true. It's a man's buns, dude. Don't worry. You're munching on some man buns. It's really hard not to say mon. What's up, mon? You sound like Jamaican. The Daruma. Dude, there's like a lot of little cool bars here. I feel like those are kind of dying in Tokyo. Maybe I just am not in the right places at the right time. I don't go out at nighttime really. But it does kind of feel like a lot of them are just getting pushed out by, I don't even know what. Just like it's getting too expensive in Tokyo to operate. Kind of agree. I'll get a little bit Genghis Khan. Let me know if the image gets too bright. Oh, that's a weird request. Wish I could set a floor on the shutter. That would solve all my problems. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what is replacing that grungy vibe, and I don't even know. It's just like a bunch of like useless nothing or something. I don't know. It's so uninteresting that it doesn't even like occur to me. When I got on the bus to come down here, there was a guy on the bus like kind of next to me. He was looking out the window at a girl who was like sitting there waiting for the bus to pull away, and she was just like clearly they were like new lovers, right? And she was just kind of standing there waiting for the bus to go away, and a tear was just like running down her cheek, like a smiling tear. It was kind of adorable, like just like that they have that happiness between one another and that they're going to miss each other. It's like, it's weird to call that a nice moment, but it was a nice moment. Yeah. Ooh, Ichigo. Just get strawberries and eat strawberries. Daisy Scorpio Kid 78, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, dude, I got a great handshake from Katie. You did a fucking really just good one. I like how offended everybody got. So many people have been offended by that. Nikumon was really good. Why is that kanji upside down? Rai. Yakiniku. Hi. Oh, rai. Yeah, they turn. What? Dude. Seriously, we can't start turning kanjis upside down. Like, no. I'm gonna go ahead and protest that. Somebody get the Emperor on the phone and report those motherfuckers. Buton. Eat the dish that can taste the dish that can taste you back. That's the logo, not the logo, the oh, for burning down that building. It's good. Don't talk about, like, don't admit that on the internet or anything. But if you just keep it between you and me, we'll be good. Ooh. Okay, guys. Who's ready? Taco, no cheating. Like, don't come up in here and ruin this. We gotta let some other folks get a shot. Who is ready to read some katakana? We're gonna stand here. And the white sign. Who's the first one that can say what that is? No cheating. If you live in Japan, it's cheating. Keep it to yourself. I'm just making sure it's not written in English anywhere. I don't see it in English anywhere. Ooh. Probably can't see it. Oh, what's up? Yeah, thanks for dropping in. There you go. I hardly know her. It says, if it wasn't clear with the TPS, it says like liquor, like drinking, Liquor Mountain, but you know, obviously if you say Liquor Mountain, that's all. That's the whole joke. It's childish. So that makes it fairly good. Liquor Mountain. Wonder if I'd ever be able to find that gyoza place again. There is a cool little drinking alleyway, like there's like a little small yokocho or something that I don't know if it's still there. Just Liquor Mountain, man, you'll be good. Ah. Koreanized English, okay. Yeah, I think I'd have a hard time with that. Liquor Mountain. Gotta get a different song stuck in my head than the name of that shop. It's not a good song, no jam. I want to open a host bar where all the dudes are dressed up like Jesus. There's got to be a demand for that. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. You guys ready for a photo of one fancy boy? That's a cool lantern. This street is boring. Let's go back over to the red light district with the Nikumans. The guy had a big smile on his face. He was like, I'm on a bicycle, like big happy smile. It's like no joke, there's a lot of gyoza. China snack. Yo, there's a fish eating a bear up there. There you go. I don't have a zoom lens with me, so this is what we get, but I guess I could take it with my phone. Don't tell me what to do. You see that fish? Fish eating a bear. You don't see that every day. Angel Feather Club. Yeah, Yuka, that was the name of the shop, right? The bear. This was the first Don Quixote I ever went in. These dudes are doing, so there's two dudes in that taxi. They're waiting for people to get drunk and not be able to drive their own car home. So you call those guys and one of them drives your car to get you home. Oh, it was a Chinese snack place, Howard. Yeah, this was the first donkey I ever went in. It kind of is a useful service. I mean, it's kind of nice. Hello. I don't know where to go. Let me internet. I don't remember if that little Yokocho thing that I'm thinking of is still here. Yokocho, right? I'm not even really sure where this would be. At this point I'm just like looking at pins, like Google Maps, like stuff. It's like a small alley. Let's see. I'm not looking for dinner at the moment, but I am trying to find just an area to take pictures. I think I might have found the name of a place. Haruban? I could have swore it was just like only, like you couldn't like drive around in it. It was like a walking thing. But there's a little piece of me that thinks maybe it got closed down. Ooh, no, this looks like it could be something. Okay, I think I found it. Alright, we'll head this direction. About a 15-minute walk. Just gotta figure out where I am right now. Where's the 7-Eleven? Okay, 7-Eleven is there. It's like glitching in and out. Okay. 7-Eleven is there. Oh, okay. So I need to go back into what I was inside of and then walk kind of the opposite direction of where I thought I was going to go. Okay. Sorry about the sniffles, guys. It's cold out here. What are we down to? Feels like, oh, that's Hachimantai. I'm in Sendai now. Let's see if we can get this thing update. Okay, it says it feels like it's -3. That's not bad. Yeah, this is another one of those. Two dudes working in one taxi. Whatever that costs. You have to pay like double. It spelled your name because you put a negative there. What's going on here? Chinese food. I get a 3. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm cold, but it's not killing me. I can do this for the kids. Where we were, it was like negative 12 at nighttime. We went outside and looked at the stars one night. And it was like, okay, 5 minutes and we're back inside. Like, this is too much, man. But yeah, it is kind of a nice service, right? Like, if you're drunk and you have your car. I wonder if they can pick me up on a scooty. You know what I'm saying? I'd go out and get drunk. Yeah, let me, let's see. Even right now, my dick is a little small. Yeah, I can feel it's kind of like a frightened turtle. I get a little bit, dang, it's cold. Can I get some nice cocks in the chat? Because it's a nice cock right there. This is sturdy, robust. It's not going nowhere. Cool looking building. Nabuta. It's a little restaurant called Nabuta. Well, it's like Aomori food. Oh, do they have a Nabuta Matsuri in Sendai as well? Kind of a cool, cool place. Looks neat. And we're gonna have to hang a right here in a second. And then we just kind of can I get across this other street? I think maybe I can wiggle my way through some alleys. Let's try that. That could be more fun. Every town has a Matsuri with all the dances in the streets. That's totally not. I mean, maybe they have one. They also, Sendai is more famous for their Tanabata Matsuri. Good morning. But a couple of places have got Nabuta Matsuris. I don't think they have one here. But I think there's like further north in Tohoku, I think it's more of a thing. Oh, we're back to pinup girls. Imagine going in there and just hanging out alone. You get a lot of bounce on my GPS. I think we just keep going straight here. It's like kind of acting nutty. Ooh. Master Bunny Edition. Actually, I just made a mistake. This way go left, and then I think there's a little alleyway we can walk down instead of all these bigger, larger streets. These larger streets are dumb shit. I should have been double fisting those Nikumans. Oh, I think I found I think that's the gyoza place. It's like, I wonder if I'll ever find it again. Maybe by accident. Go one more block and there should be a small alley. And we can just walk straight up that alley. Somewhere kind of on this block. Unless it's like this thing, maybe I can't. It's farther down. Oh, here we go. This is a shopping ride that I was thinking of. Ooh. This is kind of like a central part of Sendai. Let me know if the image is too bright here. Gato, what? Was there a cat? Did I miss a cat? Dude, you see those space fishes that Danny said earlier? I know they're not out yet. I kind of want one of these guys. This is the why'd you both say Gato? So this is a mouse that he's a bread thief, and he wears a piece of bread, and then he like goes and steals the bread. It's pretty amazing. You get one of these guys. I wonder if his little bread comes off for there. Oh, he's 9.5 centimeters. It's pretty big. Ooh, go yak on him. It's too rich for my blood. Did you see a track force? Was it outside of this little room or was it inside this little room? Pondorobo. I'll look at the second video back out. Cat's got a job. In the middle of the street. Yeah, I don't know. I'm solving the puzzles. I didn't really process it though. Are they for sale? Yeah, they're just selling them straight up. Oh, there's a puzzle store on the second floor. But it's closed right now. Alright, I'm looking for Triforces now. I don't see any Triforces, but maybe I'm missing it. Oh, lights are nice. You said on the ground, yeah? Up. It looks, yeah, kind of, it does. It's kind of distorted to see with the lights in it, but yeah, it kind of does look like a Triforce. Yeah, there's light. Yeah, there's a lot of like use out. Fuck, man. The Smokest Coffee. It's such like a chain, but I've never heard of it before. Doesn't look especially romantic. There's a store over here that's called Florida. I might have had a cool vibe feeling a while back, but I don't know, like once you've been to Florida, no offense, but like a little offense. Is it just me, or is it like 80% female? The team are good. Gang up on me, man. I'm gonna get attacked. God, there's a lot of Asian people here. It's just a guy's stupid thought. Alright. Just a little bit farther, we're gonna go past the train station that's probably in the ground. Ooh, Yakimo. Dude, a Yakimo too. Shit. That'd be warm. Wonder how much he was spinning his Yakimos for. God, it smells so good. I don't think I want the sweet right now. Yeah, 500 yen. Yeah, I don't need a whole potato. You need to split a Yakimo with somebody. You can't just raw dog a Yakimo on your own. That is like way too much. Yeah, Yakimo Tomodachi. You're hearing the Yakimo truck. Yeah, did the audio glitched? Did that happen for everybody? How long did it go? Did it glitch out? That's peculiar. See if I got any errors. Nope. That'd be a new problem. Okay, cool. Thanks, Saka. Whoa. Cool. What's up, Captain? That light doesn't look good. Okay, if you get it like half illuminated, it looks a little bit better. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Kind of like an all-day thing here in Sendai in the daylight. Notice how clean vehicles in Japan are? It's like everything is like super, super clean. I don't know. Sendai's a pretty big city though, so it has a lot of what you would expect from like any other big Japanese city. Is Sendai bigger than Sapporo? I definitely like the vibes of Sendai more than Sapporo. Yeah, I'd say Sendai is probably like in my top, at least in the top 10 of Japanese cities. Not sure if it, to really think about it a bit. Maybe top 5, it's possible. Guys, we can get those nice cocks in the chat. Look at this angry motherfucker. Okay, this is the little like drinking area that I was thinking of. But it's a weekday, so a lot of it's probably closed. Dragon, are you here? It's probably pretty cool on nights where everything is open and popping. Nope, he's not here. He doesn't get to see his bros waiting. So you can ping him with a picture in Discord. I'll try to remember. Nobody else does. Yakitori. Ooh, maybe we don't have data in here. Is the stream even up? It was working? Okay. There we go. Picture finally came through. I didn't have chat for a minute. I don't think my stream phone has data inside that little hole. So my chat phone doesn't work. Do we get some kitty eyes? Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've been busy too. I feel you. Milk bar. Get some milk. What is this, a Zelda game? Yeah, when I walk in here, my chat phone doesn't have good data. Pissing off my camera. Let me reboot it. God, the metal on my camera is like really, really cold. Kind of a cool lantern. The steamers. Here, what is this? Oh, it's like a dope ass dragon or something. Yeah, I was up going skiing with Katie, so she's in Tohoku for the winter. So I joined her for a few days. Yeah, look at that derpy dragon. Is it a sea fish? Seahorse? What are we looking at? I dig it. I can't get far enough away from it though to get a good picture. Yeah, it's cool. Let's see here, can I dial this in? You can probably stand up on this, not break any rules. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it's cool looking. The art on it is neat. If you wear the right gear, cold isn't that bad. Inoshibori. That's what TTS said. It's cool. Good find. Mog good. Not today, Coco. Selling me. Oh, it came out sideways. My phone was, or the camera was just not tilted the right way. You guys get the idea. Cool looking little dude. Udon. For some reason I thought this little area closed, but I guess I'm wrong. Ooh, I'd take the cold over the rainy and miserable. That's a baby in a boot situation. It's like Mario. Like for Mario 3 when he gets in the boot. Good Lord, Oasis is touring again? For fuck's sake. We got ads up for October 2025. I'll take a picture of this Tengu. Long Tengu nose. I want it from the other direction, but I don't want these guys thinking I'm being weird. It's sort of ridiculous looking, but I need a different shot. Closer to it. Okay, cool, the guy left. Let me see if we can. Don't worry about. Did I sound worried about something? Oh no, I'm worried. I just don't want them to think I'm taking a picture of them. Okay, so I wanted to be pointing camera at some dudes, you know? Just trying to get their drink on and wait for their bro to pee. Some giant honk he has got a camera. Man, that's fucking spooky looking. Hey, what's up, man? I don't really know. I'm not good at like photography of like not objects. Like I'm trying to take a picture of a building. just never am pleased with what I come up with. There's tons of headroom in here. These ceilings are like 3 meters. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go over there and get my pubes trimmed. Yeah, it's just not, I don't know, I guess when I see photography too, the stream cam is the Action 5, and it hasn't locked up on me yet today because I'm not using a microphone. Let me check and see. I know you might be curious. The exposure is locked right now, so I don't know if it looks too bright. It could just be because it's a bright area, but I locked it because I keep going into dark areas. Keep going into like dark areas. I don't want it to like look like garbage as a result. Ichibansho drive-in yakiniku. I don't usually see yakiniku in katakana. That's a bit of a rare writing style.
ナルコってさ、どこ見んのって言われたら、ナルコが大阪来ますけど。
Hoya. What the hell is Hoya? Looks like something from the ocean. Yeah, they've got Shijimi, Kaki, and whatever Hoya is. I don't know what Hoya is. It's kind of like Ernie. That's not what you want in your soup. Yeah, I feel like that little area would be pretty cool on weekends. Not that it was like a bummer or anything now, but just kind of like chill at the moment. Yo, my legs are tired from all that skiing I be doing. I think I've seen that guy's channel. Or content. I don't know. I was seeing it on Instagram. I think I've seen it. It sounds like Googling something. He does something similar. Oh, Sendai has a Eiffel Tower. I didn't know that. I also tend to just I like shooting on like 50 mils, so it's like hard to do that. You're building photography with 50 millimeters. God, I can hardly move my hand. It's so cold right now. Okay, I'm gonna kind of just walk straight, I guess. That kind of is gonna put us towards the direction of the train station. My hotel is sort of over in that way. Yeah, I kind of working my way into only kind of only being comfortable with 50, like between 50 and 60. which is not like I really need to like start leaving my 50 mils at home to force myself to use other things. I would like a turbo wide lens though. I think it could be fun to do landscape, like building photography with like 14. But yeah, I mean, I kind of fall into like, I've fallen into a rut with photography where I'm just, I want more, I'm not going slow enough, I think, is kind of the problem. And I think the live streaming sort of distracts me a little bit in a way that I probably shouldn't let it. I should try to like just slow down a little bit and find new things. Because like a lot of my photos kind of have all the same idea, like as wide open as possible, a subject, and framed in a very specific way. I think all my pictures are kind of the same, so I need to kind of break out of that. Oof. Bar owl. There's that pizza in there. Look, fine. Tauntaun man. That could be alright. Such a vibe. I've got, yeah, I've got a, I got 28 mil. I don't find it very inspiring. I kind of like, I think that I don't like doing photography that doesn't warp reality to a degree. Yeah, I've got a 28 mil Takamar of some sort, and I've got a camera that goes to 17. That's what we film our YouTube videos with. I don't know. I just want something. I almost want like a fisheye or something. I want something like weird. Like I just have. If it just looks exactly like it looks to your eye, for some reason I don't find it that interesting, or I'm not good at it. And it's totally on me, but. Cold for scooting, and somebody just scooted by. Yeah, I can't do post-processing because I deliver live. Last thing I need is more shit to do at home on my computer. That's why this is so much fun for me. This place is called the Lonesome Cowboy. Once dreamed of America, but no longer. No longer. Should slide in there. Like, let's talk about America. Dude, it looks wild in there. Holy shit. Like the decorations in there are on another level. We definitely got some Freeboo action. And I'm not gonna go in. I don't want to. It's like a small bar. Like there's only a few people in there. I'm not gonna go in there with a camera. It's rude. Dude, I haven't had a chance to play with that stuff yet. It's sitting on my work table. I'm looking forward to it. but I just haven't had time. I'm really busy. I was sick most of last month, and it just kind of fucked up all my free time. So I feel better now. So I have burned a week now into February. So hopefully I'm not too far behind on other stuff, because February is a short month. But yeah, I'm hoping I have a little bit of free time to play with that stuff. Yeah, I actually have a actual tilt lens too that I got, but I've got that plastic thing as well, like a 3D printed one. Didn't really ever get into it, but I should play with it some more. But I bought a actual TT Artisans. Lens with tiltability. It's fun to play with. Yeah, it was an excessive amount of not feeling okay. Did I get that picture? Shit, I didn't. That sucks. Well, I've got 17, and it's just not distorted enough. Didn't quite get that. A tiny crop on this would be better. I'm gonna wait for another car to come. The tail lights on this car are fucking this up. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just too... Agreed. I just need some personality. I didn't quite nail what I wanted there, but I like this one because it's got lens flare, but it sort of killed the contrast in the image. I was hoping I would get a bicycle going by, because I could get like a little bit of motion blur, because the shutter was pretty far open. But my hand was so cold I couldn't push the button. Like, it like wiggled and didn't like make contact. So am I crazy, or I feel like I'm walking away from Sendai Station. Am I just stupid and I'm walking the wrong way? Yeah, I kind of am. This is Tohoku University. Okay, so go back out to the left, I think. I done made a mistake and took us to a boring area. Gotta get across this Tohoku road. Nah, I won't do it. You probably get like one shot every once in a while, but you'd shoot it on film, you said? Doesn't that get expensive? It's a record shop. Looks like they only have vinyl though, which is good news because, oh wait, there's CDs. Oh no, there's a Foo Fighters record in there. That's bad news. Because they're open until 8. Slide in here for a minute. Oh my gosh, sugar cane's running. That's dope. I forgot about that record. Jesus, it's $100. What's up, Heather? How is this organized? Why is it so quiet in here? stuff over here too. It's not fair. Alright, sorry I was so quiet in there. It was just really, really quiet inside. Like, really quiet. And he was kind of like right next to me, and I just get, like, I don't want to just be blathering, and you know what I mean? It just feels like, I think what I worry about is that he might think I'm saying bad things. Does that make sense? If he doesn't speak English, and I'm just like blathering, it just comes off to me like, kind of like, eh. And like, I mean, I'm not going to be saying bad things, but it just makes me feel awkward. But hey, Heather, I heard you come in. If you're still here, what's up? Welcome to being awake because of the dog. And this was a little expensive. I've been hoping to find a cheaper copy, but I've been trying to find a cheaper copy, and I have not found a cheaper copy. This is like one of my favorite records. This Cloud Taste Metallic by the Flaming Lips. Really good record. Like noise pop records, one of their best in my opinion. Kind of like a straightforward rock record of theirs, but I really, really enjoy it. And you guys were talking about like physical media. So Taco said mini discs. The thing with mini discs is there's actually not that many records out on mini disc. Like, it was really like only mostly really popular stuff. So I think mini disc is cool as a format where you like make your own mixes, mixtapes and stuff, but as like collecting them, I don't think it's like there's just not that much stuff. You don't get very many deep cuts. It's like if you want to get like Paula Abdul and like Whitney Houston, you're gonna find it, but you're definitely not gonna find Cloud State Metallic on mini disc. I mean, Nirvana's Nevermind isn't even on mini disc, or if it is, I can't prove it. I've been trying to find it for years. Like, it has a Discogs entry, but I've never seen any evidence it exists aside from that Discogs entry. I mean, and yeah, I really have been enjoying the process of listening to a CD. It's just like something about finding it, taking the time to pick it, like take it out of the case and put it in and then look at the artwork while I listen to it and stuff in the morning. Like, I've been listening to records in the morning. It's really fun. And most of the time the CDs I buy are like 300 yen. This was an exception just because it's one of my favorite records. And I haven't seen it anywhere else. Breach Neat, thank you for the follow. But yeah, sorry about just being quiet in there. I know that's weird, it's when you're streaming, but check out this ball. Got a whole bunch of balls. Take a picture of a tree texture. Close this down a little bit. We lose our pretty bokeh. Okay. Maybe we'll come in even tighter. Get some little hexagons back there. Hexagon time. It's kind of abstract. I didn't understand that TTS electronaut. Let me take a look at it. Oh, you have to go. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a wonderful one. Life, light, love. I wonder if there's a way I can make a TTS thing that only feeds it to me and not to you guys. Because you don't need to see that pick up, pick down crap all the time, right? But it's really useful for me because I can hear it. Like, can I set a bot that is only visible to one user? This lens is, hold on, let me get some light so I can actually see the damn thing. It's a 50mm, I think it's SMC Takumar. Yeah, it's an SMC Takumar 50mm 1.4. So we can get some nice bokeh balls. It's a pretty decent lens, so I got it for pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got this lens for about $30. But that really, I actually closed it down quite a bit. Let's see if I can find a subject. Ooh, the wind. You guys will yell at me if the wind sounds bad. I can fix it. Yeah, let's see if I can do... I take a picture of this light. Close the shutter down. Open this all the way up. I wish this bar wasn't here. Maybe through this one? Ah, this thing looks ugly. Close this down a bit. If I can just get a slightly different angle. It's like so close. It's so close. Everything is just off. Just enough. Okay, let me see if I got... Yeah, I'm getting banding from the stupid refresh rate. Let's see if I can solve that. Probably can't. Yeah, it's flickering at 50. So I can't get this wide open because I don't have an ND with me either. There's some crazy bokeh, but the image is going to be too bright. See if I can get, I'm trying to get a composition that's not total trash, but it's this bar here that's like screwing up the image. Anyway, need something a little more abstract as well. What's up, Bob? Hope you can make it to Japan again soon. Yeah, that was hard to get those angles right. Still not really that great, but... Okay, Sendai eki wa doko? Migi? What am I streaming on? Like in terms of like the streaming rig? Or the camera? What specifically are you curious about? I think it's kind of old style Lawson sign. The streaming camera is a Action 5. The photo camera is in like the live streaming. Are you talking about? I have many cameras right now. Sorry. Like I got a live stream camera on my shoulder. It's a Action 5, DJI Action 5, and it's run into a. Let's go look at those lights. It's run into a Bella box that then uses multiple cellular network connections to upload the data from the stream essentially to my computer at home, which is in Tokyo. And then it ingests it into OBS and then adds all the overlays and spits it out to you guys on Twitch. This is basically how it works. A Bella box is like a microcomputer, like a Raspberry Pi, but not a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, it's not it's not impossible to learn it, but it takes time. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you don't need to go this hardcore. You can stream off your phone. If you have an iPhone, you can stream with an app called Moblin, and if you have a Android, you can stream with an app called IRL Pro, and that'll get the job done. But then you're kind of carrying a camera around in your hand, and personally, I'm not a big fan of that. Like just holding the thing all the time, because I like to do things on stream. But if you just want to stream at a pinch, just for a good time, that'll get it done. Yeah, no worries. Live streaming tech has kind of like become a hobby of mine. I'd be getting too much flicker. Yeah, it can be hard to nail the cherry blossom time because it changes around a bit with the weather. This kind of looks cool. I wish I had a different lens with me though. It would make everything real swirly. It would look really cool with a different lens. But I'll take it for what it's worth. Oh, Bob, thank you for the follow. Pintado. Sendai Ginza. Alright, check it out. Oh, look at guys, a Scooty. A yellow Scooty. That's rare. It's not a Bergman though. It's Forza, cousin of Scooty. How long have I been in Japan? Since 2011. So a couple minutes ago, I've keen. It's been a while. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% Japan. Yeah, I moved from the States. Okay, I think the station is now in front of me. Man, I've been really turned around. I love these Pikachu vending machines. I mean, it's not super simple. I mean, you gotta essentially, you have to be able to get a visa, which is the hard part. So generally, to get a visa, you gotta get somebody that's willing to hire you, and then they sponsor the visa for you. And then from there, it can go a multitude of ways. But it's like finding the job is the hard part. But it depends on if you're willing to do things that they're willing to hire for. Like if you want to be an you tell Wonder what caused that. Yeah, not sure what happened there. That was weird. It just glitched in and out on us. Oh, Johannes showed up. That's what caused the problem. Yeah. So I mean, it's like, yeah, you just gotta you just gotta find somebody who's willing to hire you, and if from there, yeah, like once you can find somebody that's willing to hire you, and like the if you're a native English speaker, the first thing most people end up doing is like trying to teach English if you're a native English speaker. It's like the easiest way in. It's not the only way in, but it's like pretty easy to find English teaching jobs. But they don't pay well. But if your goal is to be in Japan, that'll get you in. But it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to enjoy it. But when we first moved here, that's what we were doing. But after years, you kind of work your way out of that industry. But some people don't. Some people stay in it. Some people like it. I mean to like talk shit about English teachers or anything. Yeah, I've noticed quite a pickup of people recently looking to get out of America. Yeah, do just keep in mind that living here is different than visiting here. I mean, clearly I enjoy living here, but you come here on a trip, it's a lot different than when you got to come here and like get a bank account. You know what I'm saying? It's a much different experience. But it is nice here. Do they have rent-a-friend stuff? Yeah, I mean, like, yes, but it's not like it's like all over the place. Sure. No, I hear you. Oh, word, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not total. I mean, like, some jobs here are bad, some jobs aren't. Like, I don't know. I feel the same way about, like, jobs everywhere. Like, there's just certain jobs I wouldn't want to have. But I've been fairly fortunate where I haven't had to actually have a real job here. But, like, my wife had a job working for like a hardcore, like, I'm sorry, I'm tired because I've been at it for a while, for the last week or so. Sorry, so my brain's not going off. My wife had a job working for like a full-on Japanese company, and it was sort of fine. Like, she really liked her job for many years, and then it got like bought out by another company, and then acquired by another one and sold. And in the end, she ended up in a situation where her managers were just total trash, and she started to hate it. But she had years of time where she really liked it. It depends on the company. I mean, some of them suck. All right, the station signed me directly in front of us. So I really should try to find some grub. So I don't know, it just really depends on what you're doing. But like I said, I only worked here for a company as a teacher briefly like 3 years. This was a while, but the job was great. The management was really bad. So mixed experience. But I really enjoyed teaching. It was fun. I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about a lot of stuff. I've known people that work in the red light district too. They have fucked up stories, but you can try if you want. But yeah, no, I hear you about like America. Like I'm definitely not trying to live in America. I love that you used the phrase cooked. I use that all the time. Like the bird is cooked, man. The country is cooked. That's so true. This used to be the bus stop. Oh, it is still here. Sendai's bus station area is weird. Alright, let's go up on the Sendai overpass thing. It's way earlier than it feels. I thought it was like midnight. Wish I could get higher on those lanterns. Yeah.
これ基本的に
Oh, hey, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Helps out. This is all very expensive, so every time we can get a little help, it's appreciated. Katie found a geocache up there behind the Sendai sign. There's a parking lot on top of that. That's the Sendai train station. So that's a pretty substantial train station. The Shinkansen, the bullet train, runs through this thing, and it's a pretty major stop. It's one of the biggest. We're in one of the biggest cities in northern Japan. Yeah, we kind of don't do it anymore either. I keep thinking about doing it on stream though, just like to have a different activity. Yeah, I think it is still a thing. Do you have to pay or something now for to do it for the app or something? I don't know if there's something like that. I don't know. Upset Chinese folks. It's like yelling at each other. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Yeah, the lady was pissed. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just how she talks. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know that lady. Maybe yelling at people is her love language. Yeah, man, Sendai is cool. I don't know if I want to live up here because of the weather. Like, it's just cold. It's like colder in Tokyo. But on the other hand, I think you'd have like shorter summer. Probably not by much though. Probably like a couple days. Oh yeah, let me know how it goes. It's something I've like been thinking about doing on and off for a while. This is the taxi Ureba. Hokkaido? I mean, I wouldn't be. It's just cold, man. Like, I just don't know if I am like into the cold. This would be a great tilt shift photo. Yeah, man. I mean, you did your first trip to the first places that everybody hits, and that's totally fine. But yeah, if you come again, try to hop out of those three and see what else you can enjoy. There's lots of cool cities. Sendai is cool. Fukuoka is a cool city. I don't know. I kind of like. I mean, Hakodate is cool. Most of the cities have got something that is redeeming. But some of those small towns too. Let's go in here where it's warmer. Probably not going to do a Hokkaido series again anytime soon. But maybe sometime. I want to do something in Shikoku.
Thank you for using JR East. Attention passengers using Bay or Kids Blue.
Man, look at this little, what is this, an otter? What do we got here? Who's Noon Noon?
Station. Please keep it as close to your body as possible and try not to bother other passengers.
It's not really that much warmer in here. It's still pretty cold. Okay, so how does that work though? Like, why would you mark it as? Is the person who sets it up getting paid or something? Why is that premium over like not one that's not premium? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is somebody placing them being incentivized with to lock it behind a paywall? We can go back to that gyoza place, man. Oh, huh. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe if they were placed before a certain date, they are like unlocked or whatever. Maybe it's like for new ones or something. I think people up here are a little more like boisterous. They're not drinking. I don't really think that about Tohoku though. So it might just be this moment for me. I really like these like street lights. Can I frame that so it's just with them in the background? Not really. Damn, man, we got some Anpanman. That's a weird incentive. Just turn my shutter up a little bit. think it's, is it plastic? It must be plastic, right? There's like, yeah, it's plastic. It's not stone. It like looks stone. Yeah, it's plastic. Donk donk. It looks like stone though. It would be dope if it was stone. Yeah. Uh-oh. Should I just go to Saizeriya? Coming all the way to Sendai, eat at Saizeriya? Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know. God, there was one that we used one time because we got this discount to use them. But I don't remember the name of it. I don't even know if they still exist. During COVID, they were giving money away to foreigners to travel in Japan, but while the doors were locked and nobody could come in. It's a stupid system. Yeah, but I don't know any off the top of my head. Kind of cool looking reflection on that building over there. If I can get close enough to it to make it work. It's a big fucking Yodobashi, man. I don't think I can get the angle that I want. Maybe from over here we can do it. It's not quite there. Close though. Just a tiny bit higher would be a little better. The top is getting cut off. It's kind of cool. You can see, like, you're looking at a Yodobashi camera, but a reflection of a Yodobashi camera is in that Yodobashi camera. It's like some Inception shit. Yodo bushi bushi. Yodo bashi bashi. It said bushi. Yodo bushi. Dude, on my bus ride today, it was 2.5 or 3 hours or something. And this girl that was like sitting like not in the same row as me, but the one directly in front of me, but on the other side of the bus. She's like in her 20s or something. And she spent, I'm not joking, the entire bus ride staring at herself in her mirror and then like adjusting tiny little things with her makeup for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, just staring at herself in the mirror. And like at first I was like, man, this is like kind of vapid. But then I was like, she hasn't looked at her phone. How has she not had that urge to look at her phone in 2.5 hours? And then I started thinking maybe she doesn't have a phone. But then right before we got off the bus, she opened she got her phone out and like used it for whatever, you know? So she does have a phone. She just stares at herself instead of the phone. Meanwhile, I basically stared at my phone the entire time. Did you have to be approved? I don't know. I didn't see anything, so. Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe she's onto something, you know? I caught myself there because I was like thinking like, oh, what is this? What is this? She's lame, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait a second. I'm the lame one. I like catching myself in those moments. Uh-oh. Zunda. Yeah, man, just stare in the mirror. To be fair to me, I'm not as lame as I sound. Because I actually played some video games. Probably for 45 minutes, I was able to focus on the Switch. That's kind of a win. What's going to happen in the future? Because like right now, okay, so like 20 years ago, it was like, well, how do I say this? 20 years ago, it was like I play too much video games, I need to play less video games, blah, blah, blah. And now I am like, God, I wish I could play more video games, but all I do is like fucking look at the internet. So like in 20 years, what am I going to be doing that's so terrible? I'm like, man, I wish I was staring at my phone. Like, what horrible crap are we going to be addicted to in 20 years? Moon looks cool. Last night you could see Saturn. It was like really, really bright. It was dingleberrying off the moon. Looked really nice. Playboru. They spelled ball B-U-U. Or bull. Bouru. Instead of like with the long line. Yeah, you're right. It's going to be some sort of AI garbage. I'm hoping that I've hit a technological wall where I'm not going to grow up anymore. I look forward to getting dumber. Let's see here. That lady was like just like yelling in my general direction. Okay, I don't think I can find that gyoza place again. But I think it's kind of a long way away from here anyways. I should have looked at the name. Where the hell was I? Ooh, what if I say open, not open now, but can I tell it what hours instead of the 3 a.m.? Because that would probably weasel a lot of them out. This place is open till 3 a.m. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can go up on top of the station. There's a parking lot up there. Okay, it was called Asian Resort, right? This is going to be great for my Google recommendations. Hotel Asian Resort? Okay. Ooh, okay. So that's like, I'm like 20 minutes away from that now. And I'm kind of close to my hotel. There's another Yokocho. Oh, that might have been the one I went to. Dude, I'm so lost. Yeah, my hotel is like a couple of blocks over here. I'll just walk in that direction and see what happens. Holy Coffee and tea. I've never seen a Tully's labeled coffee and tea. Exactly. Katie? Most people are probably headed home, but there's a red light district that was like not super busy, but it was people are out. I saw a bunch of youth out walking around doing stuff too. There's a fairly substantial university in this town, so there's quite a bit of like people in their 20s and stuff that live here. But I don't know, it's like Tuesday or something, right? Oki size it. Hey, that's me. $9L. Yeah. Standard big boy right there. What's that? LL. That's a big set of pants, man. What is Endo-chan? Oh shit. Cotton candy. Rainbow Cola. Unicorn flavored cotton candy. Should we get some cotton candy? It's pretty cheap. Yujiro Wakame Shua Koraji. Oh, so the unicorn tastes like raspberries and soda. Raspberry to soda no yuno korai wakame. Caramel. Maple for shio caramel. That's kind of interesting. Oh, damn it, they all have milk in them. Probably not enough to kill me. It's like $1. Peach soda. That one's big though. Oh, or we could do mystery. You think? Yeah, what flavor is it going to be? I don't know. That sounds scary. Okay, we're going to do the caramel maple one because I don't know if that's going to be good or not. And I think it's a fun gamble. Did it lay an egg? I think it did. I got maple and salty caramel. could have got yakitori as well. Damn, it's really hard to open this. I got one layer in. My hands are so cold it makes it harder. Yeah. Oh, was it? Yeah, I didn't think about that. It probably sounded terrible, didn't it? It's the best I can do. It's pretty good. I think cotton candy is actually better than most people think it is. Katie thinks it's trash, but I actually kind of get down on it. That's all right. I wouldn't say it's like an overwhelming. I'll found it. It's not an overwhelming flavor. It's just kind of like a sweet. It's kind of like what you're thinking, but it's not like explosively caramel. What the hell is this? Got like a horrible petting zoo, but who the fuck is this? Who'd that be? Like, I know this guy, and I'm familiar with this guy, and this guy is easy to recognize. But who is this? This looks like something somebody made up. All right, man, take it easy. Is it a meerkat? I like this Tokyo Cotton Candy Shop. Is it a meerkat? Pumbaa? Pumbaa's a pig, right? Does this count? Are you aching? Wheat. For some bacon? Wheat. He's a big pig. Wheat. You can be a big pig too. Oi. So they went to the trouble to put her in a dress, right? Like, she's wearing some clothes. But they were like, make sure you make it real nipply. Because it's Sendai, she's gonna be cold wearing basically nothing. You need to express that. Wait. You could be a big pig too. Man, my fingers are all sticky now. What is a dude to do? Oshibori. I want everybody to strap in for the business end of a cat. If there was a law, it would be against that. Is this an art? What am I looking at here? Hawes Living. Wait. Dude, there's a video of a raccoon trying to clean some cotton candy because he likes to clean their food, and he gets it and he's like and he puts it in the water and it just vanishes and he's like panicking. It's probably the most traumatic video I've ever seen. Wait. So the naked ladies that make people feel like at ease. Yes, it kind of. It's better than like somebody like with like a machete chopping off some motherfucker's head. Like it could be worse. Fingers are really sticky from the fucking cotton candy. Sorted. So if I walk all the way back to get that gyoza, it'll be 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, and only think we can find it. So it's a kind of a risk. But once I get in the area, I'll probably be able to figure it out, but it is a long way. Woo, my hands are cold. Well, that specific gyoza one just looked dope, and it looked like it was like some sort of like small pieces of Sendai Meobutsu or something. I don't know. I just kind of glanced at the sign. I didn't look at the whole thing. And it also looked like I could probably stream in there and not bother anybody. That's like a huge a portion of how I make decisions on where I'm going to eat when I'm streaming. Like, is this going to be okay, or is this going to annoy people? Because I don't want to annoy anyone. So, but it looked like I could set the camera up in a way that wouldn't be like up on anybody's nuts. Yeah, she came out and talked to me, so they were friendly. And it is colder than a penguin's pussy up in here. Wait. Got some people just like sitting on the ground over here. That's not usual. A man was not looking where he was going. As soon as she saw me, she just looked away. It's like, I'm not dealing with that foreigner. I'm asking him to come and do whatever weird shit it is that I'm trying to convince people to come and do. Lots of bars here. I wonder what city in Japan has the highest alcohol consumption. I guess it's because of the university. Probably has a lot to do with it. Good point. Yeah, the area was in earlier when I wasn't hungry is like where all the restaurants are. I'm probably gonna walk over there, fuck it. What else have I got going on? Strong blue. Brain misfired. We could go learn English at gyms. Hey, Kaiwa. Gym. Good old gym. Eat tohoku. Is that a command or? Oh, here's the Yakimo guy. Remember when I walked by the Yakimo guy and I was like, I don't really want to eat something sweet. And then I just ate a bucket of sugar. My back is like slayed right now. Cheese double teriyaki. Coffee zari. Skia has coffee zari. I don't know if I want that from Skia. My gyudon, my cheese gyudon mixed with coffee zari. Seems a little bit. Could be a bummer. I think I walked the right way. It's actually kind of nice in here because there's no wind. It's like a bunch of small kaiten sushi places too. Kaiten sushi. It's like totally empty. There's a chain. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think gyoza sounds more interesting. It's kind of warm. Yakimo. Yakimo. The book off. I assume the book off is probably closed now. Open until 9. Yeah, it closes in 6 minutes. Yeah, does it look nicer? How does the stream look tonight in like the low light? Has it been alright? What have I got the setting on? It's on manual exposure, so it should be decent with motion. Yeah, it's also not windy in here. Yeah. I mean, the next best camera is to strap the Pocket 3 on me and look insane. But it does look better, I'll give it that. Okay, so that gyoza place should be maybe one more block down through the Shotengai. And then I think on the left, that'd be my guess. See if this works. Gonna wait for another light cycle. Okay, we're back this dialed in, so now I just gotta wait. I'm hoping you get like a blurred car thing going on in the background. Slightly longer shutter. And the light just changed again. Let me see if I got anything there that demonstrates what I'm going for here. Oh, this one's cool. It's like no background at all, but it's kind of cool how it came out. No depth because the bus was really close to the sign. It's kind of neat looking. I fired off like 30 pictures there. I'll share another one with a little more depth to it and I pick one. This is another one that I'll show in just a second. So, John K, what's going on, y'all? I don't know if you can see me in the reflection. Maybe not. What were y'all doing on, what was you all doing on stream tonight? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Joe and Kay, for anybody that is in our group, is another streamer from down in the Yokohama-ish area. And she does IRL as well. So you should check her out. Goes out and does some food streams and just some exploring streams, stuff like that. So just, check her out if you can. Cleaning your depression house. I hope it made you feel better. Let's see. Oh, thanks for doing the shout out. Whoever got to it before I did. Oh, well, I appreciate the raid. For anybody that is new, Let me give you a proper introduction. My name is Eric, and my wife's name is Kyde, Kyde. It is spelled wrong because she's eccentric. And we stream from Japan as well. And at the moment I'm up in Sendai just doing some photography, and I'm headed to get hopefully some gyoza for dinner. It's kind of the goal. There's a Santa Claus. And do IRL generally on Sundays, our time. And usually I stream on Sundays, but sometimes I have an additional time I can stream. So streaming today here in Sendai and tomorrow in the daytime during Sendai. This has just been a night stream. Kind of walk around, do photography stuff. But do motorbike streams. Katie sometimes. It's been a while, but she does karaoke streams sometimes. Just kind of, stuffs. Anyway, that's the introduction. So we're trying to find a gyoza place that I found earlier. But we live in Tokyo, so I actually don't spend very much time up here. I mean, I've been to Sendai a few times, but I don't know the area. So I'm kind of just hoping that I can find this place that I found earlier. It's not looking familiar at the moment. I think maybe over to my left. I don't know if I need to keep going straight or left. Okay, there is that. Looks like it's over to the right, maybe? Yeah, over here. I think I walked a little bit too far. But yeah, it's kind of cold up here too. Just about freezing right now, but it's not horrible, but it's a little brisk. Looking forward to sitting down for a minute and eating something. For the last couple of days I've been up in Tohoku here. It's just like Sendai is like a big city in northern Japan. But I've been in another area. Spent a couple days with my wife in Morioka. And then we went skiing with another friend of ours up in Hachimantai for a couple days. And I'll be streaming here tomorrow and then heading back to Tokyo tomorrow night. And anyways, anybody has any questions or anything, feel free. It's an open friendly place. That's what we're trying to do. I run out of things to say sometimes, so conversation helps. Free time, it's not, the free time is never free. Ah, that's cold. You got a little bit of a breeze there. Ah, I think I found it. Dude, there's a line at the gyoza place now, maybe? Oh, maybe it's just where people try to go across the street? Shit. It's gonna be a bummer. what's it called? Like Azuma, I think maybe was the name of it. Dude, there's a lot of taxis in Sendai. Could also hit this little Chinese restaurant. Looks alright. Doesn't look special, but it looks alright. Korokke soba. Okay, cool. There's not a line. It was just people standing here, like waiting to go across the street or something. Azuma. Ooh, 41. That's brutal. Hi. テーブルは大丈夫ですか？テーブルは大丈夫ですか？はい、お願いします。日本語のメニューは大丈夫ですね。
食べたら失礼します。ご来店初めてですか？
はい。
餃子の説明させていただきます。当店の餃子はニンニク不使用の一口サイズになっております。焼き餃子と蒸し餃子一皿ずつおすすめしております。お決まりでしたらお声掛けください。
I'm gonna have a mic on so I don't have to yell to the camera. The zipper was stuck. I don't know if I can order cane sugar right now. Alright, sorry about that. Let me look at this. I've got a lot going on here. These dudes have been here before. Let's see.
でもよ、でもさ、俺、あれトイレのデッキとトイレのないデッキ。トイレのないデッキはそんな人来ねえから。
Sudachi's out.
トイレなんでみたいなさ、頻繁と来るしょ、トイレの。
Taka, are you still here?
トイレのないと俺のデッキ。よっぽど立ち席とか
The fuck is that?
満席でもう立つしかないとかってなればいるけど。
Taco high. What's a taco high? What does that even mean? I've never seen that before.
いや、程度もホームですよ。空気の通り道で。持ってるわけですよ。やべえと思って。ここに誰が来たら。これなんかね、あ翔さんの一緒にしないのかな。さあ、ゲームすれますね。でもね、
Ah, there's a Teishoku. Okay, good. There's a Teishoku menu. Sweet.
で、その間、途中でそのあるのどっかの家に泊まって、あれ、空気中ったら飲んでます。焼きそば行きますよ。焼きそば行きます。黒の飲む気がします。黒の飲む。もう焼きそばね。あれ、お前。伊豆さんとは、いや、なんで飲んでたの？ちょっと話して、急になったんですよ。
Okay, I think I got this sorted here. And am I gonna get? Cool. はい、すみません。あと牛塩煮込み餃子定食、あずむらのサワー。はい。
ご飯のサイズな。
普通で大丈夫です。So this dude over here, like, they're drunk. Things are popping off over to the left. Look at a speed menu. Topping gyoza. Ume shiso gyoza. That'd probably be pretty good. So I'm gonna share a picture I took a couple days ago in case you guys didn't see it. Up in Morioka when I was streaming. I saw a danger duck and I got a really good shot of it. God, my camera's freezing cold. We gotta find it. I gotta scroll back a long way. Okay, here we go. Look at this picture I got. It's great. Like, this is straight out of camera. This is like no edits. It's like one of the better pictures I've taken in a while. It makes me happy. Makes the whole trip worth it. Alright, I got a lemon sour. Things are getting wild. I haven't had a lemon sour in like years. It's alright. Lemon is the best sour. It's like the basic bitch sour, but it's pretty good. Can I just get a holler back that everything is working okay? Chat's been quiet for a while. It makes me nervous as a tech problem. I made a lot of transitions when we came in here. Looks like it's okay. So they don't use, you still see me? Okay, thanks. And sound is good, obviously, because you knew to say something. Thanks. That's fine, no worries. I just, it makes me paranoid because I'm weird. So they don't use, she told me they don't use ninniku. Ninniku in English is garlic, right? They don't use garlic in their gyoza. And it uses pork from this area, from Miyagi. And it says there's shoga in it, nama shoga, which is interesting. And it's like, they're going to be kind of small. So there's like 7 of them. Thank you for the follows. So there's gonna be 7 of them on the plate. And I also ordered like kind of like a stewed beef thing. Soup gyoza, that sounds alright. Okay, what is a taco high? What the hell is that? So I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm sure Katie has messaged me. Taco highball, what is this? Taco high とはどういう意味ですか?チューハイとタコハイの違いは何ですか? タコハイはその通り。 They use a different type of alcohol. Alcoholは基本的に okay. So it has something to do with the type of alcohol that's used, which is why I don't really understand, because I wouldn't know one way or the other. It's a sun in English, suntory, right? It's not suntory in English, right? Suntory? Suntory? Something like that. Suntory taco hai. I've never heard of this before.
餃子の美味しい食べ方メニュー表の方に書いてるのでよかったらご覧ください。
Suntory, yeah. What does he say? Taco high. There's some decent looking gyozas. Little fellers. I thought it was a straw. All right, so we're gonna try one of these little bastards on its own. I don't really. Oh no, there's a little bit of shoga in there. I think. Yeah, that's overweight. It doesn't have niku in it. It's definitely nira. It's okay. It's not like unbelievable, but it's warm. It's food. All right, and then try some of this. This has niku in it, and it's rayu. Rayu is usually not like thick like this. And rayu is like a oily, spicy pepper stuff. These dudes are really loud. Rice is good. Alright, so I'm going to try some of it with the rayu niku garlic. Ooh, it smells really strong. Like the garlic odor is overwhelming. Min gyoza? I don't know if I've had it recently enough to have an opinion. It's been a really long time since I've had that. I feel like gyoza is kind of like pizza, where it's like, well, it's not very spicy. I feel like gyoza is like pizza. It's like kind of hard to fuck it up. Like, as long as it's gyoza, it's all right. Okay, the spicy's on the back. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, it's like, it's not bad, but it's not like the best gyoza I've ever had. So I'm making a mixture of soy sauce, rayu, and vinegar. It's kind of like the traditional way to eat gyoza. Their stuff is unique just because the gyoza is so small and because the rayu has got the garlic built into the rayu instead. But when I came up to the thing earlier, the girl told me, like, it's like, she pointed out that we don't make the gyoza with garlic in it. Like, that was like their selling point. Have you had some bad gyozas? In Gyoza Town? Yeah, okay, you've lived in Utsunomiya though, so maybe... It's fine. Okay. So this is a salty beef, I guess, nikomi. I don't know how to say that in English. Like stew? Like stewed soup, kind of. And it looks like it might be the bummer parts of the beef. Like it looks like it might be hormone. That's all just like the fat. That's bad news. Well, the garlic is in the rayu. But yeah, it's interesting that they're like, yeah, this one doesn't have garlic. All right, we're gone. It's also like the other thing that's like unique about this is it's like this is the small pieces. Like it's like a mouthful is what they call them. So it's like they're like we've used one less ingredient and we make them little. that's how we're gonna market this. Yeah, it says Hitokuchi on the sign. The problem is that like my mouth is big. It doesn't work. These guys are getting fucking toasted. What is this? Shichimi. Where's the hole? Da, da, da. It's pretty cheap though. Like the food that I got is 1,000 yen, and then I got an alcoholic drink, so that's going to be 400 yen, something like that. 500 yen. Kind of expensive. A couple of big ass plates of yakisoba just went by. It's an interesting bar because they're like letting me order a set. I kind of expected them to be like, that's only during lunch. It's like a restaurant and an izakaya at the same time. What's our uptime? Oh man, it's already been 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I already feel it's alcohol. I've drank that much of it that I can feel it like, ooh, I'm such a lightweight. What's up, Z's? Good morning. Yeah, there's not much food there from a big old American place. I mean, to me, this is like quite a lot, actually. Like, this is definitely like probably a little more than I actually need. And you asked me if I wanted to make the rice bigger too. I think maybe it was free to do that, but I didn't because I don't like need more calories. Oh no, you gotta pay 100 yen. They'll make the rice bigger for 100 yen, but they'll only take off 30 yen to make it smaller. Funny how that works. Breadman? You mean Anpanman? Anpanman? What is Breadman? I've forgotten something. Looks like it might have mentaiko in it. Yeah, it smells like it. It's got mentaiko in it. Not into it. Does Katie still make do? Yeah, we have a whole bunch of it. We don't drink it very much is the problem. We make more of it than we drink. There's always one with a toast-headed shape. Oh, Anpanman? Are you talking about the Anpanman statue? Mentaiko is like, yeah, well, I'm not into caviar either. Mentaiko is okay if it's like a little tiny bit of it on something, but I'm not just gonna like raw dog a bunch of it like that. Oh, I didn't realize there was multiple Anpanmans around. Is Anpanman's creator from Sendai or something? What alcohol is hitting me, dude? I'm gonna be fucked up when I finish that. I'm gonna be over there. Yeah, you'd mix it into something usually, but it's just more than I want. I don't know. I don't eat it, so I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, this is just going to be a big old bowl of hormone. That's a bummer. Oh, it kind of tastes okay. Okay, it's not. It's going to be a tofu. There's a big block of tofu in this. That's okay. I can deal with that. New video, Katie bought a bunch of mentaiko and raw dog. Yeah. We were in Kyushu. I don't remember exactly where. Maybe in Fukuoka. There's an Anpanman museum. Does that need a museum? I know very little about Anpanman. That's pretty gross. This cut of meat is just not good. It is this hot amount. How am I doing? Yeah, food looked good. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I'm not like disappointed, but it's not the greatest meal ever. I also walked like 40 minutes in the cold for it, so maybe my expectations were in the wrong place. More yakisoba is going by. I wish I had Betsubara for yakisoba. It looks pretty good. One table ordered like 5 of them. Dude, we've been like staying at this like resort, and they have been just eating buffet for breakfast and dinner every night, and I just can't control myself. Like, betsubara no betsubara. Stuffing cakes in my face. I crushed this rice, and then I'm gonna drink this alcohol. I decided not to drink it until I put food in my stomach, because otherwise, I don't know if I would just die here on stream. And I'm gonna start heading back to the hotel. It's about a 20-minute walk. Brother loves your channel. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Nick. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. I'm sorry. Gur? Like gur, like a bear? Like gur? I hope it's splendid. I don't want to dig any more of this stuff out of here. I get the troll. Didn't work. Gotta try harder. Like a bear. Goodbye forever. I'm not supposed to raw dog lemon, but I do. What lens do I have on? Oh, on the camera? Are you talking about the stream camera or the photo camera? Complicated. It's alright. It's like, it doesn't taste really like strongly like alcohol. It's just like drinking lemonade. Not the stream camera, the other camera. Tonight's lens is a 50mm SMC Takumar 1.4. Can't get like the front screen to be exposed properly with the rest of the image. This dude's crushed that yakisoba. Like a huge plate. Yeah, so I'm using this is like just kind of like a workhorse lens for photography. It's like 50 mils. It goes to 1.4. I knew I'd be out of dark, so figured it'd be good to bring that out. But it doesn't have like a tremendous amount of like weird personality. It just sort of does its work. But it's kind of, you can get some like kind of decent looking swirly things going on in the background. Like not swirly, but like interesting bokeh. Like if you look at what I just launched, and you roll down to 9529, you can see a little bit of personality with the background. Cat's eye background bokeh. I like the lens. I just don't think it's like unique looking. That's all. It doesn't have a lot of personality. It's just very reliable. What kind of topping gyoza? Yeah, mentaiko mayo, negi miso, and ume shio. They also have age gyoza. Age gyoza is actually kind of fun sometimes. Okay. Dudes, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get out of here. I'll just leave you guys here with some text up. How about that? You can enjoy the jams. I am just hanging out for a day and a half. Oh, the microphone could be.
それじゃあ失礼します。ご来店初めてですか？餃子の説明させていただきます。当店の餃子はニンニク不使用の一口サイズの餃子になっております。2名様一皿ずつ焼き餃子をお勧めしております。お決まりでしたらおご用意ください。テーブル3番さん、エンジェルございますです。
焼き餃子、蒸し餃子にします。
あ、そうだね。こう言って、
これって飲むみたいな。
あ、そうだね。
すいません。はい、お願いします。
お願いします。お伺いします。
僕の目が届く。
ホットハイボールのメガ。はい。
レモンサワー。
レモンサワーのメガジョッキあるんですけど、どうされますか？
あ、別に。
はい、ありがとうございます。
焼き餃子と。
はい、ありがとうございます。
蒸し餃子。
焼き餃子。はい。焼き餃子と蒸し餃子なんですけど、出来上がるまでお時間いただいていて、スピードメニューとして肉刺し3種のリブ、牛醤煮込みをおすすめしてたんですけど、いかがですか？
どのぐらいかかるんですか？あ、全然いいです。
大丈夫ですか？虫が10分で、こちら7分中です。大丈夫ですか？失礼します。
やつ休憩ですね。
そうですね。
失礼します。レモンサワーとメガジョッキハイボールです。すいません。
これは偉い。その貯金ってやろうと思ってできることじゃないですか。
もうだって、あ、ほら、もう出たはずじゃない。
お客様お帰りです。はい、ありがとうございます。またお願いします。
すいません。
テーブル一番3回転です。はい、ありがとうございます。あずまれもさ、10勝煮込み餃子定食1640円。
はい、カードで大丈夫ですか？
カードで。
お願いします。
タッチ差し込み。
あ、はい。
はい、タッチお願いします。一括で受けたまります。レシートご利用ですか？
お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。こちらお配りしてまして、もう1個貯まると餃子無料なのでぜひご利用ください。
ない。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまでした。
お客様おかわりです。はい、ありがとうございます。
Sorry, it takes me a long time to get my shit together. I have like 3 jackets and a scarf and all the equipment and everything. So it's a bit of a mess. Let me get TTS back in my ears. Alright, let me check in on chat. Sorry about that, guys. Took me a bit there. The dude who was sitting next to me, like when I came back out, who wasn't sitting next to me when I left, that dude had 3 Z's tattooed on his face. That is not usual in Japan. Like facial tattoos. That dude is rolling hardcore here. People here are probably terrified of him. TTS isn't working. Aha, here's why. Cool, fixed now. Yeah, he might be your super fan, man. Yeah, like 3 Z's, like quite large on his cheek. He looked kind of like he was trying to be a tough guy too, to be honest with you. Like he didn't just look like an artsy guy, he looked like I'm trying to be a gangster. I wonder what the Z's are all about. Okay, I think the hotel is this way. Ooh, I feel the alcohol bouncing around in my, you know what I mean? You can feel it in your legs a little bit. That's the world I am currently in. These things are really working. Like this thing is fucking warm, man. Magic. But how does this work? Like, how's there energy inside of this thing that you just give it air and all of a sudden, like, party time? Yeah, let's see here. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I guess I'll just wake up in the morning and figure it out. Probably try to start a toast place. See if I can find something local, but if not, I did see a Komeda. I'm not quite sure what time I'll start. I'm pretty tired right now. So I might sleep in a bit tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But it's kind of an off day that I don't normally stream anyway, so I don't think anybody's going to be waiting for me. So I can kind of do it when I do it. But it will start. I'll start probably with the breakfast thing. So you see this blue tarp they've got laid down? They've done this so they protect the floor from any work they're doing. So you're emptying a store into a trash truck. So a desk is meeting its maker. Yeah, the flicker is insane. Not working. Sometimes a little over the top. Okay, I gotta figure out where the hotel is. I know it's about 20 minutes, but what was it called? Green something? Hotel Green. Okay, just keep walking straight for a while. But oh yeah, almost we're gonna go almost all the way down to the station. And then take a right before we hit the road of the station. Got it. Hope I got the right one then. Yeah, so I didn't do the Toyoko Inn because it was more expensive, by quite a bit. So I just figured, even though you gotta try to stay loyal, I was just kind of I try to avoid. I think we should walk through here one more time. I think this is the same place, isn't it? I'm not totally sure. Let's go look at it again. Bunkai Yokocho. Maybe this is a different one. There's a lot of Yokochos here. It's kind of confusing. This one's pretty small, I think. Oh no, wait. This is the same place I was? No, that other one was covered.
不思議だなと思って。これ何の味？
Yeah, that covered shopping district thing. This is just like a little small offshoot. It's not the big one that I walked through earlier. Daruma. I keep seeing lots of things called Daruma here. Do, 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 do. Like a rock bar? Oh, American Grill. Since 1949. Welcome down steer. Someone tells me there's not a cow down there. I mean, other than maybe. That's what it is. I am pretty tired. I'm headed back to the hotel. But I had some food and some alcohol. So I just shoot that pretty slow. Dude, I didn't just step on gum, did I? I did. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It came right off. Sweet. It is like fucking around a lot of cash. That was a fuck ton of money. Like I had a lot of cash like this in an envelope. I got some gyoza, a gyoza set dinner, and it was fine. It wasn't amazing, but it was food. The drink was alright though. I had like a lemon sour. Like a dude on the corner of the road at like 10 p.m. or whatever with a wad. I mean, it was seriously like a wad of cash like that. I mean, even if that's all 1000s. Yeah, at that restaurant. Like, what was that guy up to? Feels like there's some gangster shit going on out here, man. Dude with the Z tattooed on his face. Some other guy with neck tattoos and stuff. Dude with a wad of cash late at night. Sendai's a sketchy place, kids. Apparently. You don't sleep at the Asian resort. Doesn't know what that's for. You need to do a double exposure of that to get it to not look like bad. But we deliver live, baby. We can't do no tricks. Vending machine Oden. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why, something about it caught my eye. I think it was the light that was on it, but then it changed before I got it dialed in and whatever. But it looks like it's been around for a minute. We're back to the American bar. The Lonesome American. Once. Okay, is this where I need to turn before I end up going where I don't want to go?
だから結局のところはあんまりその責任体制みたいなことを強化に言っていくとうまく
Dude, I'm so turned around. I'm having trouble with the geography here.
そう全部のデータを書いて人を見ればした時にそれは別に逆に言うとこの構造データだけでもって細かな情報が書いてない手法を見た途端にこれ自分なりにもう一回やってみようかなっていう発想になった時に使えるデータベースになってるんです。で完璧なものを
I think I'm in Japan, yeah, but I know I'm starting to question it.
次のステージのものとしてデータベースとして使うからデータベースっていうのは同じクオリティで見れるように書いてあるっていうことが重要であって全部のデータが管理してるかどうかは別にどうでもいいことだっていうふうに割り切らないといけないところは
Yeah, actually, I can just walk up this road. I think. Cool, it's working. Chichikoki. cool looking little lamp. Cool light, lots of filaments in it. Try this again. Pick up. It's really quiet out, peaceful. Oh, we got a monkey. Some sort of monkey situation. Got the sheep and the monkey. The light here is gonna be a bummer. No, underexpose this just a tad. This is really ugly bright light in the background. It's like a spotlight is blaring into the lens. And I'm having a bit of trouble with this light is throwing a shadow. How do you get the expression of monkey? I did not take a Sendai selfie. I went past it and it just wasn't that interesting looking, like, mathematically speaking. Come on, FTP, work. Send that monkey. That's a big monkey though. He's gonna take a lot of bits. Fit them through the pipes. Thick monkey. a bit of lens flare at the bottom of the screen, which bottom rightish area, which I kind of like. Just a little bit of texture there. What the hell? How does this work? Oh, it's like a camera. Okay, I see. Man, I kind of want some gummy bears. Put that on the list of shit I don't need, but that I want, and that I'm probably gonna go get, and then I'm gonna regret. Damn, there's a Lawson right here. You know they're gonna have gummy bears. I don't know if it needs to be gummy bears. Just want, like, you know what I mean? A little something to nosh on, you know what I'm saying? Some sort of sweetness. On top of that alcoholic gyoza party I just had. Dude, gummy bears are good when they're good. Yeah, look at this right here, bam. There they are. There's the bears. This is the ones I was dreaming of. Gumi Chocoboru Lemonaji. What? What? Look at the manga corner, dude. You're gonna get my shit 18 plus. Just come in here and buy Mother too. Ain't nothing. The Happy Cola gummies, I'll go back and look at them in a second. Oh, hold on a second here. I can't do ice cream right now. Ripe banana gari gari kun. It is the wrong temperature to enjoy that. I didn't even see the pornography. Where is it? There's no pornography here? Bad news, Al. Yeah, bad news. It's bad news, my dude. I don't see the pornography, but you can get peanuts. You need some peanuts? Big old bag of peanuts. How about some oranges? Anybody in need of a onion? I don't know if I've ever been in a convenience store like that didn't have manga. What did somebody else? A Happy Cola? These are 198 yen. And it's 80 grams. But yeah, this caught my eye. So it says gummy chocolate ball, which is like these little birds, lemon flavored. We're not going to do that. That's not okay. But we might do the happy gummy, the happy cola. Happy cola could do it. You think bears or the cola? What are you feeling? This is Europe's #1. Europe's #1 bears. Alright. I said bears, we're getting bears. Monkey time. My back is fried, man. Where I don't remember clothes. Where are you at? What part of the world are you in? Man, it's a shame they don't have any bananas for sale. They should be reported. In Denmark, oh word. And I think these are actually like made in Europe, maybe? I don't remember. Electronaut and I were looking at them recently, trying to figure it out. I don't remember where we landed with it. Called it a Alright dudes, we're all loaded up on bears. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I mean for a while now, card has been kind of a thing you can do kind of everywhere now. I'm gonna put these bears in my pocket with that hot pocket thing so that they don't get too cold. Because the bears are too cold, they got no flavor. I'm gonna cook these little guys up here in my pocket warmer. Between my phone and my pocket warmer. It's gonna melt. And yeah, dude, last night the moon looked amazing. Alright, and we're gonna double check. Where's the motel Holiday Inn? Yeah, probably. I mean, if as long as like, I end up drunk and I'm gonna have diabetes. Oh yeah, back there. I thought you were talking about like the actual moon, but the moon actually was low in the sky earlier. Oh yeah, so with the credit cards, as long as it's like Visa, MasterCard, like American Express, whatever, yeah, probably it'll be fine. Ours is Visa backed. I mean, like the card I'm using is American, but things have definitely changed here in the last like 5 years or so. It's weird when we went to Guam. Couldn't use American Express on the island at all. It's just kind of strange. Like they just aren't tied into the American Express network. I mean, every time we go to a new country, we never get cash. Like we just hit an ATM when we get there. But that's our bank. I can't tell you if that'll work for your bank or not. But you still need to have some cash on hand. Like you could run into a couple places that wouldn't be able to take a card. Like that still does exist. But almost all chains and like stores, like larger stores or whatever, take card thing. Man, I hope I'm pointing myself to the right hotel. I think this is it. I'm just really turned around. My geography here is like completely not like built in my head. Hard Off takes American dollars? What? Are you serious? Like all of them, or like only in like Akihabara or something? What the fuck? What? That's really weird. They're gonna start charging tips. Yeah, that's really abnormal. Huh, I had no idea. I'm gonna go in there and spend my American USD dollars. I guess, yeah. They just want it. Are we going to enter a world where we're just going to be able to spend American dollars here? Because the yen is so trash. Yeah, that is a question. How does that work? Did you have American money? How did you figure this out? Like, how did that even come up? Dude, I think I came to the wrong hotel. I don't know where the hell I am. I mean, like, it's like one of those things. It's like, well, thank you, but I guess if you figured out a way to use it, rock on. You load up on Wii U games. I don't know how much they sent you, but you have enough to buy them all. I am beyond confused. Let me check something. Super lost. Yeah, I'm fucking lost. Okay, it's up this way. I'm not totally crazy. It just looks a lot different than what I thought it was. We good. I just keep being like, how did the station get over there from where I'm at? It doesn't make sense. There's a ton of hotels in this city too. Ugh, the wind coming through this is like Killing me, Smalls. I'm gonna put you guys on a map. I don't want the wind to be bumming y'all out. Hotel Unisite though. Yeah, there's a lot of hotels. How did all this survive COVID? Hotels here must have been like 500 yen a night during that time. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever stayed in a hotel in Sendai. Usually we stay with a friend, but I didn't want to drop in on a friend like a week during a week. He's got to work and stuff, and I'm gonna be streaming and stuff. I just didn't want to like split my attention, so didn't feel like just like hitting them up. Hey, can I stay with you? Can I stay with you and ignore you? Thanks. Chicago pizza. What is this? You put in 2,000 yen, press the button you like, and then it'll crap out a t-shirt with a random design on it. Yeah, this little red thing, yeah, it's weird looking. I'm sure the white balance might be fucking it up a little bit, but it does look odd. I think all the hotels are here near here. My phone just vibrated. What the hell is that for? Hope it's not the battery dying. No, somebody's messaging me something. Taco, lobby is the worst electronics shop, right? Hey, it's snowing. Like very, very, very lightly. Like you ever go in a lobby and you're like, man, this is trash. Yeah, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be a winter wonderland. It's totally not going to be. But oh God, that one's really, really bad actually. Well, no, the ones out in the middle of the Inaka are even worse. They're all bad. Oh, hey Bigfoot, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the 30 bones. Did you check the pics thing? Get you a postcard. You're gonna end up with, you need to have another room to store those guys. Did I already make that joke? I might have already made that joke. I'm gonna be ending the stream kind of soon. I'm just gonna head to the hotel. And I will be out again tomorrow here during the daytime. I'm a bit tired at this point. Oh, something smells really good. Oh, it's Q-Ton, damn it. What's that amazing smell? Oh, something I don't want to eat. Yeah, I'm going to be heading to bed soon. I'll take you up to the hotel room and stuff though. Hey Nerba, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1. Dude, I don't know if I have a chicken. Oh, you're the first person to sub tonight. I knew I forgot something. I think I don't have a chicken. I'm gonna have to owe you a squonk. Shit. There might be one in the streaming bag. Give me a minute. We'll go up to the hotel room. You know if there's one in the streaming bag. Get you a squonk there. I know there's at least a chicken upstairs somewhere. Like a couple of them. Yeah, they don't have any of the new style taxis. I think there is a chicken in the bag on my back, which is just, it's difficult to get into, and I'm cold and I want to go in the hotel. Kind of a recent one, the vending machine. Let me take a look here. $95, $64. All right, we're walking past the 7-Eleven. We're going to get that printed out. Let's do the thing. You're starting to memorize this. Do. Oh, thank you for the follow. 95. 64. It's amusing how quick I'm getting at this. This thing is gonna need some cash money. Oh, let's see. I might have just straight up 60 yen, dude. My nose is all runny right now. What are you doing to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. paper. It prints hagakis. It's possible I don't have a pen with me. I have a pen. I clean my nose a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty early, man. Oh, I don't know. Paper. Hagaki. Vending machine. I guess it's a laser printer. Oh, yeah, I hope the recovery goes okay. I still don't have the address memorized. My brain is bad. It's 60 yen for color. It costs more to mail it than it does to print it. To be fair though, I don't know my own address. I can never remember the zip code. Nobody's called me out on any dribby boogies. Yeah, it looks nice. $110円の切手お願いします。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。このままでよろしいですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。The postcard printer, that's how we print all the postcard clubs, well, almost all the postcard club photos. We come in here and print like 50 of them. Inevitably, there is not enough paper in the thing, so then it fails. We have to get them to go and find more paper. It holds like maybe like 100 of them or something, so it's like a fairly good chance that we will punch through all of it. Guy's walking backwards. It's unusual. I saw a post box just a second ago. So I think there's one out here somewhere. Yeah, he's like, it's weird. He's just walking backwards. I mean, some people do that to like exercise in a weird way, like stretch their legs. Ah, there it is. It's across the street. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try to do. Get across the street, put the postcard in the post box, and get back across the street again. Is it possible? This is a pretty big street. I don't know how long of a grace period we're gonna have. But if you see on the other side of the road, there's a big echo. The post box is right in front of that. So I should try to get my stretch on so I don't throw anything out. There's no cars coming. I could just go. Get deported. Okay. Here we go. False start. Okay. Your version would be cold as nuts, because it's cold as nuts. All right, they got me postcard. It's in. Oh no, it's blinking. It's okay, we can make it. Hooray, mission accomplished. Make sure I have my wallet. I did get the memory card out too, right? Okay, yeah. That'd be an expensive mistake. These memory cards are like incredibly expensive. Okay, the hotel is like somewhere over here. Yeah, it's snowing. Oh, nice. Where we were last night, there was a ton of snow falling out of the sky. I think it might have snowed way out west, but I don't think it snowed like, I don't even think it snowed where we live. Ah, here it is. Look at this hotel, there's no like elevator. So if you have a bag, you gotta carry it up the stairs, which most people have a bag. Maybe there is an elevator somewhere. I don't know. There's no sign for one or anything. Seems crazy. Check the data while we do this. Scramble for the key begins. Elevators are usually a bummer. Okay. Turn off the mic. Whew. Now I'm wiped out. So anyway, this is the room. Charge this camera and start getting unpacked with all this crap that's hanging on me. Yeah, so here's the room. And that's it. It's essentially a jail cell. Oh, doctor says I need to back you out of me. It is far too warm to be in this right now. What was it? It wasn't that much, man. It was like $30 or something, I think. I had like a bunch of hotel stuff. Or I had to take a bus and stuff to get here. So the overall cost to be in Sendai is really not that bad. I was really surprised how cheap it was. I think it's because it's midweek. Okay. Oh, I'm wiped out, y'all. It's gummy bear time. This can probably be, we're not moving around anymore, so that might give it a little bit of a brighter, wider shot. I'm only going to punch back all these bears. Oh. I have... Yeah, I feel like it's abnormally cheap, man. I did have a chicken. It was just in that back. I forgot. Who was it? Who do I owe a squonk? I have a list. Hopefully it's working. Narba. Narba, hopefully you're still here. Here's your squonk. It's a hotel squonk. Oh, he squeaks good. Yeah, let me see. How much was it? $28.03. Yeah, for the location. Yeah, I mean I don't know. It's freakishly cheap. Like, I think it's not usually this cheap. I think it's just I think we're really, really off season right now. Okay, and the chicken will be riding in the bag tomorrow where he belongs. Yeah, this place is like perfectly clean and safe. But I mean, everything in Japan is safe. That's just like what comes with the territory of being here. What else did we accomplish? Oh yeah, gummy bears. Getting distracted. If I don't eat them all though, they'll be a little bit stale tomorrow, won't they? They're still a little cold They have so much flavor though. These are so, if you've never had like this style of bear outside of America, you aren't living. The American ones are terrible. These are much better.
Velocino 1 Saces and Haribo European.
Yeah, it's European. I think they're from Germany. This little necklace that I wear is really nice. I'm glad I found new ones. I gotta charge this up. I only have 3 plugs for charging, so I kind of gotta balance everything. Oh, I forgot I got the CD tonight. I didn't even look at the quality of the disc. I didn't check it. Hopefully it's not scratched, but kind of can just trust people here. It's like one of my favorite albums.
Velocino 1 Say So I Can Talk About. Keiko likes cheese.
Looks brand new. I think there's nothing wrong with it. Good find. I've been looking for this and I haven't come across it until today. So I spent a little more than I normally would spend on CDs. I think this was 700 yen or something. So I try to usually do like 300 yen, but for a favorite album that will definitely get spun that I can't find anywhere else, I figured. Splash out, baby. And got a bunch of these Hokkaido. And they work good. Tomorrow I will need 4 more. Okay. There would have been another one in my pocket. Where the hell did it go? I lost it. Oh, it's in the other glove. You gotta cook your bears. You gotta warm those bastards up. Something's making noise. That must be the aircon. Okay. This is all sorted and ready for tomorrow. That charges, I need to charge the headphones. And then that thing needs to be charged and then I'm done. Oh, this is dying. All right. Let's see. OBS, Bella Box. Tons of data. All right, I think I'm gonna do a raid. Sorry for everybody that's waking up now and wanting to hang, but I'm tired, I'm wiped out. So we are going to see who is out and about. Creator dashboard, stream manager, raid channel. I have nobody that I know that's streaming right now. So I'm open to suggestions. Somebody is streaming. Oh, it looks like it's not in English. What in the hell? There's like a rabbit. There's a rabbit streaming, and somebody dressed up like Hatsune Miku. Man, just like a weird time for me to be peacing out. So like, I just don't have anybody in my crew. Oh, I'm hearing the encoder. That's what I'm hearing. This fan is spinning on the bella box. I'm not a wise man. All right, I'm just gonna rate this guy. New York City tours. Looks like you're driving in a semi. I have no idea what else besides that is going on. NYC _ tours. Did it start? Doesn't look like it started on my side. I seriously can't tell. Oh, raid. Oh, my bad. I typed the wrong thing. Thank you. Raid NYC. Usually I don't do it this way. Usually I have a different path, but that's not working. My bad. There we go. Oh, Bigfoot, I heard the, sorry, earlier I heard the gifted subs come in and I didn't say thank you. So thank you. Good night, all. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's fun tonight. I am totally tired though. I will be back up tomorrow morning, hopefully for breakfast. We'll do a stream and then kind of walk around to see Sendai during the day. See how lost I can get wandering around. And I have a train at 7 p.m., so I've got like all day.